All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome back. Survived the day. Awake since 12:30 this morning. Not because I wanted to be, but because that's just when I woke up and couldn't go back to bed. All right. I gotta hurry up before I get disconnected. All right. Okay, so here we are. We're doing this. We're going right into the main story. I'm just going with my Dragoon. I mean, I've done Realm Reborn, Heaven's Horde, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalkers, Dragoon, and I want to get into the story, so I'm not going to take my time. And I said I'm taking my time, so I'm not rushing through the story to get to the end games stuff. I'm off for the next week. I got plenty of time. The new raids and stuff don't come out for 2 weeks anyway, so it's just a matter of enjoying the ride. So here we go. Welcome back, Valoki. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should take only a moment. Music. I'm ready for the new music. There's our map that they put on at the end of. There are like notes and stuff on there now. I wonder if I could read those. Hold on. I doubt it. No. I'm just Derplander. I can't read anyway. I'm so ready for this. Smile. Hello, friends. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. I am here. Let's go. Ah, you're all here. I know that's not how he sounds. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. I thought so. I'm the Warrior of Light. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Of course, Wuklamat. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal, your chosen allies will assist you during the rite of secession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphono and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Indeed. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Odd. I am sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The still Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Oh, hell nah. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever, I like that. We won't make you dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. Let's get going. Chop chop on the boat. A man of action. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Everybody nod in unison. Let's go! Yeah, come on! Vipers and Pictomancers as far as the eye can see, and a paladin. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. I wonder if I should have leveled. No, I've made my decision. I am Dragoon.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
A little speck on my... Ooh.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past. Bound for
Oh,
the
my
new
children.
known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Waklamat.
But the captain of the ship was like, get down from there. If you fall off, we ain't stopping. Oh, to be young and... Or like, I'm old, I've seen shit. Here we go.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
That's not how I imagined that guy was going to sound.
She's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I'm just going to stand here and heave this box a few times. Like a good NPC.
Fought what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tuliolal.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
Ah,
I'm sure
first quest, go talk to
you
people.
your own.
Hi, Warrior of Light here, asking about the right of secession and Tuliolal.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Ah, yes, here I go, talking to people. Here's Fonjean Tane. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Is the name. I was working at What's with Everything's Times Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I am told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, and so Tuliolal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Chin up, Fonjean Tane. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketanram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaw's leader is said to have welcomed Ketanram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketanram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. We gonna go looking for corn? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Talali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, the Brawl. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. I'm gonna give offense just by trying to pronounce those clan names. Hello, Alphano. Will this vessel be equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms? Or Leviathan? Reassuring thought, but nevertheless, I pray there will be no need for it. A swarthy sailor. Oh, it's this guy. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next in the Dawn Servant shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right to succession, your young Wuklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamuja bloke was telling us, the 3 other are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Hello, Alice. I can feel my edge start to dull in these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Whatever. Uklamat. Deep press, deep press. Ah. Alright, Kryl, I talk to people. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Wuklamat and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on the deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Warrior of Light, go gather everyone and bring them to the cabin. Storms a brewing. Rough waters ahead. Arr.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Aaronville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh boy. Hold that thought.
Oh dear.
Sorry. Uh-oh. Men overboard. Oh, he's not overboard yet.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Much better. This thing's still here. Nope, not better. Now I'm seeing more stuff. Hold on, I gotta...
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Of course.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
I've operated one of these before.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's doing great.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Sweet. At least all the bottles stayed on the shelf in the bar. That looks great. Well, guess I better get up. Back to work. Warrior of Light stuff. Such a goof. I think sure as high as it can go.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Beach bubbles.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Who's next,
Good
though?
news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Right here.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly
Yeah.
set you drift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Shove off. That's gonna bother me.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
What's this about?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh, the circus tower thing. I heard about that.
At last, we are
Oh, she took her turban off.
of a new world. To my home, Tural.
Or head wrap, whatever they call it. I don't know if that's just a universal term for everything. It's title. We did the thing. Oh, hell yeah. It's amazing.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Nah.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Here comes some people to arrest us right now.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Zabral Landsguard.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihiola?
Her?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
All right. We dodged a bullet on that one. Quick. Let's go steal some stuff.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yay. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal. Crunch. You're done. Uh-huh. I'm gonna check some. Pretty sure it's just the cert. I'm gonna do this real quick. What? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me now. Joking. Please wait and try again later. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh man. That's amazing. Right at the end of the quest. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not good. $174. Well, when I first logged on this afternoon at like 4:30, it was 46. So now we play the waiting game. Ah, that's funny. I hope that's not a constant thing that happens. One's 24. How's everyone doing? Anyone else been playing Dawntrail today? Enjoying it? It's already getting hot in here. I can't turn on my AC. It's after peak hours. It's in peak hours right now. It costs money. 124. The world is currently full. Tell that to people. The world is currently full. Your babies are going to have to just wait in queue to be born. We need some people to die off before yours can be born. Well, while it does that, put this stuff away. $74. I'm gonna have to skip all that other stuff because you know it's not going to just start me off right there again. I'm gonna be like back in fucking old Charlian before the boat took off. Do 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 do. Ah, we're in. Let's see exactly where it starts me off at. Oh, the storm. Does it have the thing? I started to the country. Here we are, safe and sound. Look, I'm getting XP. I'm on my way to 91. You have arrived in Tuliol. You can return to the city anytime by speaking with a swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Or I could teleport. Can I just go? Do I have to? I see an aetherite. Well, or is it going to be one of those things where it's like you can't attune to this right now? There. Now I can go wherever I want without talking to a swarthy sailor. Alright. I have a feeling that there's going to be a quest where I get the tour. So I'm not going to go wandering off on my own. If this is the zone music, I can dig it. Right then, first things first. Vomit. I still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. No exploring. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Uklamat, are you unwell? No, I'm fine. And no, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me, then. Well, lucky you and Kral can come with me. I'll take the twins, then. We'll get in touch once we have a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, I'll wander. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea settles. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs all around coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Uklamat and Kral are accompanying you. One of these. Yeah, I know how this works. I've done it a million times. Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention that here in Tuliola, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Hunt board. Can I accept hunts? There's a naked. What's on the market? How much is crafted gear already going for? Just out of curiosity, let's pick helm. Is there even crafted stuff yet anyway? No. I guess not. Maybe it's not out yet. I don't know. I'm not a crafter. I don't know when that stuff comes out. I was just looking. I'm looking respectfully. See LAR stuff. LAR. But it's not the level, item level. My thingamajigger. My current spear is stronger. I'm sorry, it's not a spear, it's a lance. And it's majestic. It even says so in the name, look. Oh, it's Mandervilus. Even better. Alright, let's cave. Not fucking around like an idiot. Oh, there'll be plenty of time to do that. And it's not going to stop, I'm just saying that. Get back on track. I need to get through the tour. I just tell Kryl, I don't need you here. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliyola. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Appa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side, right at the top gate, which leads to Zakteral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Right? So there's no dragon side anymore, huh? Like, yeah. Dragoons don't need to do that. Warlord says I'm not especially eager to make the voyage again. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where the Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure that the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Well, I have to make sure you... Yeah, I did that. All right. I have sprint. Oh yeah, this jam, this town music. Am I going the right? I am. Okay, I was like, am I going the right way? There's no aetherite over here in case you need. Oh, there is one. Oh, it's right there. This is a long way to go if you ever have to walk back this way. I'm gonna do the attuning thing. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyola and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warriors, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is an empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alice should be around it. Should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Olmajun. Cutscene. Massive, isn't it? Thank you for noticing. Oh, the D8. On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yogtui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yogtural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are part of Tuliyollal Nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. To be out of the gate, then hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right to succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servant, but until then, you'll have to wait. Thanks, Wu Clamat. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Oh, I'm going. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any place other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Getting XP. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for the methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Let's go. Arch of Dawn is on the other side of the city, so to speak, so if you see something that interests you as we walk. Oh, so speak up if you see. Uh-huh. You're gonna show me the picture of the things again? Words. Magical running. Do 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 do. Ryle. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yakui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge. Oh look, these are just two people, actual players, just strolling by. Like the NPCs. Did the music change? That day-night music? The music changed when the sun came up. That's amazing. Merchants. I'm so happy right now. I don't know if I'm even going the right direction. I'm off. Yeah, I was just talking about the music, and I agree with this person just said in the chat right now. Says, can I just say I freaking love how the New World reminds me of Aztec civilization, yet everywhere I go, there's jazz music playing. Is that another thing that I meant? Oh no, I got that one. I'll have that one or this one. Historically accurate. Alpaca. That's awesome. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yaktura clans. Mamuja, Zbaral, Palu Palu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawata. Wait. Tonawata. Etsaro, the Shitona, who moved from south from their ancestral lands in Zaktural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Todal. A true representation of Tuliol's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs, right where you came from. I took the long way around. That big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Right here, the here in Tyrell referred to as Tonawata, one of our major clans. As for Arenville, he belongs to the Vieira clan known as the Shitona. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? One need only look at the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. Jazz tech. And here are our oh, Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought them back from the Charlane, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. But before that, I need to get the final thing. While I listen to this sweet soundtrack. All right, which one have I not gotten? Oh, this one. All right. Sprint. Sprint as fast as you can. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. I got lost. I got lost in the new world already. All I did was just take a wrong turn at the... All right. Cutscene. This is it. The Arch of Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Yaktural Landgate. But when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of its great achievement. Through this gate is Kozamauka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. The forebode, the ominous, you'll soon learn, Cryo. Fear the alpaca. All right. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Completing quests, getting XP. Just standing here. Oh, it's because there's a quest over here. Armor piece. Not going to be using these. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Go, take a really good look. Alright. Hold on. Destination. The following event cannot be skipped. Alright, here we go. Long cutscene. Are they going to talk? Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring two-headed mammal jaw. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Is that the quest? Inspect each stone. Oh. Okay. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you could probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mummeljaw were at war for control of the forests of Yakta'el. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Next. Let's see. This one is Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kalamazoo. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Alright. Guess I only have to do a couple of them. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kazama Uka. The people Alphano almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. So it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. I want to go. This pillar tells the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scenes where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? That's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Captain Rom's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Alright. That's everything. If you're done with the first half, we can move... Oh. What happens if I click on Wuklamat? Oh. Right. Read the pillars. The lay of proof. The big fellows, the Yakui, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yaktural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zaktural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate? Yes. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of... I've never seen any of the kind so much as set foot in the city. Urkopacha? This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Guess we'll find out. Blank pillar. Get to that one. Lay of gold. Lay of gold. This pillar shows one of Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tuliola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Interesting. Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valagamanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Taru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Yes, I was doing... Valagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuliola's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. That's what the Viper guy was talking about, the Vidral. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left it a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history, then? Yes. Thank you. Maybe one more leak. Just take a peek. Uh-oh. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. That's my cryo voice. Just sounds like me saying, I like the sound of that. Because someone said, would you like some cake? I would. Would love cake. Let me see. Alright, what are these people saying? Nothing important. Alright, where are we going? Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolol classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at... I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Alright. Hello, friend. Oh, they're actually talking.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
That's not good. I'm interested.
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale, like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
They come in a paper bag too? They did. Oh shit. Oh no, our tacos. You monster.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Oh, so you're the dick. I got it.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Bakul Jaja the Mighty.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
He's the mighty.
The sneevling house cut. We are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
all peoples are equal in Tulihiolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Now. Oh, yeah.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The mystic.
Comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weakling?
You want to try that one more time, pal?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja.
Huh.
Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Taco. That doesn't look like a crunchy shell.
and the Dopro. Every once in the Great White,
That one is drinking a cocktail.
Spring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
My tacos got stepped on.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
How about we get more tacos to go?
So it goes.
Kick in the music again after that. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Why don't we just get more tacos and get some for them? Now that you have seen an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, my poor empty belly. What if I turn around and go buy tacos? Now that I'm in control. Rook. Oh, I can't place an order? Well, that makes me sad. I tried. Can I talk to anyone about the hunt yet? I bet I still have to do more of the story to unlock this, huh? Where am I going? All the way up there. I haven't got that one yet, huh? Alright. Ever see a llama kiss? A llama on the llama. Llama's llama. Face of llama. What? Alright. Apparently there's 3 I missed. I didn't get that one either. Aunt Till's tacos? More tacos. I should go get those. Where am I? I'm right here, huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go run to that one. Get everything unlocked. I'm on my own. Kryl and Glamat left me to my own devices. That means I'm gonna be exploring. Not too much. I know a lot of stuff's gonna be locked, so I have to just get going with the story here, but not gonna stop me from doing this stuff. Okay. That just means there's only the one left I haven't got, so I'll just go here. I hope this is the right way, because it's the way I'm going. If not, they shouldn't have left me to my own devices. See, this guy, he's on the same page as me. That's how he's getting up here. Not the sun's going down, the music changed again, huh? Holy crap, I am not going the right way. Oh, nope, never mind. This is still the same song. I should have went up those stairs. Or is it always the same song and I just thought it changed? Maybe. Wow. Wachu Meki. Volak Shunsa. All right. A whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. On speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time, and let's go. I have sufficient time. As long as they're voice acted. Ah, crap. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It's like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time to get inside the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Shadows, they look great. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Why am I in the front? Stinian? Of course.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
And why you put me in another fight?
I see you, warrior.
I'm a dragoon.
We had no idea you meant to visit
My
Toronto.
warrior class is not high enough level to be here.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Just sitting there staring at us.
About me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. Name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
Interesting.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Like, I'm not part of any of this. I was just like exploring. Oh, you.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Don't recognize him. There's the one that was from.
Promise, Uglamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
He doesn't like that.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Find the city of gold.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yoctoral and find the city of gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Yes, Dawn Servant. Far away. I think maybe if you knew this meeting was going to happen, you could have had some things brought to, like, you know.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I'm ready.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both.
Yeah.
But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
He's not gonna like it.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
But maybe later.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Fair point.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I like this guy. So is Dankrid and Urianger the
About that, she's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
are they helping Kona? Or the other son of Gulu Jaja?
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose.
Yep.
Are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Dude, I'm the warrior of light. I want to play games.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to do this anymore. Refund me.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
Am I gonna remember what
Telling what awaits us on the long road.
Emmett Selk said to me?
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Made my decision. See it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
The fact that it exists, he's like, I have to be a part of this. Your lantern is still on in the middle of the day, Aaron. Here comes the lads.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Can I have your autograph?
Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Is now the time to ask for that?
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Next. Everyone just gonna run up and say something to them?
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice.
I never did.
There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
Rail.
Furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
There. Oh.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Clayhams. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk.
Uh-huh.
Winner of the recent martial tournament. And the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable. But you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne?
Why is everyone leaving? Wuklamat hasn't came out yet.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Wuklamat hasn't come out yet, guys. Still smiles. That's awesome.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
She always gives the thumbs up like I do, so.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Do
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales.
They must be talking pretty loud for whispers.
There's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
This stuff probably I chimed in. What the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No. There's no door. Can't close it.
May excel in their
Listen to us talk shit.
But you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Big cutscenes. Are there any dummies around here? Yeah, we logged in at 5 a.m. I see a whole city of them. Clever. All right, before I move on with this, I am going to use the restroom. Open this window, see if I can get some fresh air in here, because it's getting a little warm and I can't turn on the AC yet. So I will BRB. Hello, Loon. Alrighty. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolo saga. But I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. I was just always reading that one. What happens if I jump off? Shortcut. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Shortcut! Shortcut! Aha! I'm a dragoon. I guess, I guess no. The answer is no, because there'd be a thing above it. Just need to stop. Just stop. Go do the quests. It'll unlock when it unlocks. You know how this game works already. Playing it for 10 years. 9. That makes everyone. Uklamat, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be hidden. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? I already forgot their voices. Dawn's servant said we were to retrace the path he walked, uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolo saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they... If one is close, we should go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Leia Reed's was in the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged Jacques several days ago. Several, not seven. Since our roads are not well paved as the Orzia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. I notice you deal in information. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside the Babylilitai. I'd try to pronounce it if I knew I wasn't on a timer. Greetings, visitors of Tuliola, and welcome to the Farag Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Just gonna stand here, everyone else can go. My rooms are over here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm digging the music. Guess that's why everyone was standing here. It's only a matter of time before I caught up to them. How do I make that? I don't remember where it is. But wasn't there a way to make people disappear when I got close to a... Oh. Wouldn't be here, would it? Maybe it would be. Ah, here it is. There we go. And chat's going crazy for the tacos right now. It's been like since before I went to the Rite of Succession. Came out and they were still yelling about our tacos. Trust you to the keenness to head out. What? Where are Aaronville and Wuklamat, I wonder? I wonder. Oh, right there. Oh, good. You're all here. Yeah. Who might your companions be? Big, colorful birdmen. Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these two, I can read. I've only been up for about 45 hours. This there's magic in the It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. The Pelu Pelu wants one. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. This is Helpful Hanu, and this is Approachable Pelu. The Tuliolal saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought the representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Akanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachunpelo, their village. I hope I'm not saying anything terrible in another language. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Fellowkey? Pick your destination. On completing this route, the main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Oh. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series quest from the first path. Furthermore, the story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail in the right of succession. Okay. Oh, where do we go first, folks? Do we go to the approachable Pelu or the helpful Hanu? I am mesmerized by your colorful plumage. To Urkopacha. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Akanu, we go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road south which runs along Kozamauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that a recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Not the festival. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, we're bound for Kozamauka. We should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Zabalia of Taie. It's all been arranged. We're going to be gone for like a few years. Eat all you want. All right. Quests. Quests. All right. And blue ones, which means stuff can be... Okay. New dawn, new hunt. Hell yeah. Wing of Wing of protection. For a second, I thought it said wing of protection suit. I'm like, what? You there. You're Valo Kitasin, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who's been lending the third promise his strength? I barely started on this mission, but they all know me. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliolal. And having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, hey, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bologa. The Zabral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommends you. Haha, hunts. Oh. What do we have here? Your posture could use some... Oh, yeah, I know. But you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. Yeah, like, I fought the end of the world. You here to sign up? The Wing of Protection recommended you, do they? Well, you're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Veloki. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Maybe I don't need to. Yeah, I know. Ready to get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and rules I have to test that. I know. Still level 90 here. Dawn hunts. Oh yeah, let's go. I accept it? Oh, okay, I did. Okay, next, I need to get up there and accept the next thing, which I think, judging by the name of it, sounds like it's going to be the sightseeing quest. But just get it unlocked anyway. Why do I always end up going this way? There's got to be a faster way. Would it have been easier to just go there and just run straight down? Fuck this. Sprinting. Oh, he had the same idea. Right when we're there. Fellow Eorzean, am I right? Do you fancy yourself much of a sightseer? Dear old Millet gave you her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin, Elsby Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you've met cousin Millet, I'm sure you can guess why I crossed the salt, as they say. The continent is positively brimming with sights unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. My twin sister and I... That is, you see, I had more... Okay, yeah, I get it. We're doing the sightseeing log. Let's see. Thank you. Moving along. My twin's name is Emmeline. Is she still wondering about over there? Giving your natural opinion about address. Sightseeing log expanded. All right. Shortcut. Back to the task at hand. No. Oh, wait. Maybe I should make this my home point for now. I'm probably going to be here for a while. All right. Where's Wuklamat over there? All right. These I don't want to take. Once I'm all cut up and everything, eventually I'm going to start doing all the side quests like back from the beginning, because I still have a bunch of side quests I've never finished. And I'll use that to level up like some of my other jobs. I'll help level them up. I think the side quests alone will be enough to do it. Are we ready to leave? I'm so ready to leave. And onward to Kazamuka. Open the way.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
All right, everyone. It's time. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Oh, I have to talk to someone again. Can I just travel? There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erenvale to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright, everyone, you guys go ahead. I am exploring. But first, I need to do this. Where is it? Urkopa, so it's not here. or Kapacha. Okay, so I need to find that thing, and that thing. Okay. Also, I need here. I need to move you here for the time being. $455 yalms to the southwest. West. Here we go. New expansion, new zone. Aether currents. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and I get exploration bonus. That's right. Aha. 71. But it's over by where that person just got on the thing. Northwest. Aha. Always figure it out. I ride my crab. Oh, that's sightseeing. That's not what I thought. Anyway, what are you supposed to do with the sightseeing here? Is it, Oh, there goes my thing. Am I supposed to just go? I never remember. All right. Oh, that's way far away. All right, well, I'm going to kill myself right now. Almost. Southwest. Aha! I wonder if anyone's going to try to go kill that thing. Running 60 alms to the south. Nope, leave me alone. I'm on a horse. Can't fly anymore. West. I got a car. Southwest. It's the opposite direction where I'm headed. I want to go see if I can see this A rank that they're talking about in chat. Oh, I lost my car when I got in the water. My car doesn't swim. Back on a crab. I gotta explore a new world, new land. Oh, maybe I can't get over there? Oh, sightseeing log. Oh, can I not? Because I'm... Yeah, I know. Can I get close enough to discover? Oh, alright. Oh, fuck. This sucks. I'm all the way out here. Wet. Cold. Where was that sightseeing spot? Might as well get that while I'm out here. Did I miss it? Wait a minute, I could have swore I saw a thing. Am I hallucinating? Was I going this way and I... Was it not really that? Was it never there the whole time? Holy shit. Thing feels so slow. Okay, well, I guess it's just we're just moving along then. I guess looking for an A rank's probably not on my priorities at level 90 right now. Especially since I can't apparently get there. Well, there's a big one. Pikachu. Level 100. I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, it still says Lancer experience points. I'm getting attacked by the beetles of this land. Oh, so much stuff. All right. Let's look at things now. Won't be there. Nothing because I haven't done any of them here yet. So maybe what? Maybe Aether Currents. All right, got two on foot, 5 quest, or maybe 6 quest. I wasn't paying attention. But since there's no quest on the board, I'm sure I have to do this to get them to show up. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Are you covered in mud? Not. Anyway, this is Hanu Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okanu. Uklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant Selector. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the Selector. I'm the Elector. Oh. Oh shit, am I gonna learn the dance of the Hanu Hanu? Oh, Kaylee! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you. As elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the Electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I am ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should note he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that it's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servants you've seen thus far. I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to look around Akanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Uklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali, as the rented village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. I suggest a division of forces, for instance. Erenville, Alice, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Uklamat, Valoki, and myself will handle the northern side. Sounds good to me! Alright. But I want to do other stuff. Oh no, I was like, oh, quest, but it's not. It's just the gemstone trader is going to tell me I can't trade with you yet. You haven't done enough here. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to say the damage to the storm has been repaired and our stores are open. If you have any oh. But he doesn't have the stuff I need. Gotta do some fates first before I can unlock the writing map. Dispirited Hanu. Oh, Peppa. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn Servants, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Oh. We need to help build the homes. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be needed. I don't know if that's what it said here before I finished. Uklamat? You thinking what I'm thinking? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Oh, there's a fate. I'm gonna go do it. If it's close. I hope I can reach it. It's already about halfway done. Shit. Everyone else is running over there too. It's at 70. Oh, fuck. Now it's going up really fucking fast. 80. 86. Please let me get in here. Fuck. Damn it. I didn't make it in time. I don't think that counted. Nope. Probably have to get full credit. Okay, I need to get that off my map, so. All right. I did turn off my mount music for these. So I can keep listening to all the new music while still traveling faster. The boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. Oh, no? Oh, it must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello? Can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh boy.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Smile. Bird smile.
Those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
I will not let you hurt this wonderful bird person.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
Smart. Smart bird lady.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might...
Oh, I'll be a problem for you. Give me a reason.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm.
We got this.
Things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Anything, huh? Since I'm here. I don't know, first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Baku Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. I'll be right with you guys. I'm going this way. I just have to check something real quick. Oh, people over here. Oh. Where's the under? What the F? Okay. Why is there no... I just want to see if these are the quests that have the... I see all these people standing around something that's supposed to be right here. There's nothing right here. Oh, I'm getting upset now. Everybody have to fucking stand on the shit. Go check this one. Yeah, I can see that one. I don't even know if it's gonna... I just want to see if it is a... Yeah, I sold stuff. Ring. No, okay. I'm just looking for things that are potentially what's the word I'm looking for? Ether current quests. I don't know if they're all going to be tied to like main scenario. I'm pretty sure some of them were side quests that gave you those, right? I don't know why this one's not showing up for me. Standing right on it. And frankly, it's irritating me. Because if it is I got no words. If it is a blah 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 Ether current quest, I'm gonna be mad. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. All right, everyone. Hold on. I have something that might help. A little low level, but I think I have a botanist. As Anu Hali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Lethargic frog? Poor frog. Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Huh. Soil in the paddies is one rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Anyone got any solutions? Oh, Wuklamat. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together. We could share our discoveries. Oh my gosh. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests a problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I have that job too. Low level, but I don't have much to add to about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but remind of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes, so I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Don't be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Curiouser and curiouser. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. We're just here to help, remember? Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from weeds. It looks like a bird. Yeah, I saw it. It's right over here. Everyone's standing around that side quest I was trying to look at. That's why I was late to the paddy fields. Warrior of Light stuff, you know. There is much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Traveling alone, I turned into one word. Travel alone. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Oh, that was a lot further away than I thought. I actually just got on a mount. Heavy mata mata. Right in the head. Scare all the Hanu Hanu by riding this thing into town. Hello, I'm here to help. Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off. Shit. Is there not a fucking easier way to get up here? Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Back to festival float. Ah, one of these. Holy crap. Oh, it's missing an eye right there. Big chocobo. Big chocobo. Oh. I have to do it this way. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Right? Oh, well, it's definitely broken. How will they lift this big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? The plumage! These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter than the last time I saw them. I just went on one. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? Oh. We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we were ushered the people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ilhianana. Ihihana. That's what the festival's called. Have we not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abak-Ixa for the missing eye. Uyopa wood for the poles. Alright. 2 of these I know. Some precious stones are arcane equipment. And Yupa wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however. Wind's chosen as the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. Enervated. I know that word, but for some reason I just can't say it. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Wind's chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means the feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Precisely what I was thinking. The boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus? What? Oh, Ihiana is the harvest festival, right? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual, ceremonies, these all have been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihiana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. Just do it. He's replaced both eyes of the poles before. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okano to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced my name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. Well, thanks to Wu Clement, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Wait a minute. Shipwright named Wook Ivu. He's a Baral who only moved to Kazama a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. I don't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. We shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, the east of here. Aha. I had a feeling while I was in the middle of that conversation. And it doesn't even give me a thing. Okay. Hey, Oh, it's done. Fuck. Hey! Going. To the south. $92, $90. It's still down there. I wonder if I could get to that yet. Leave me alone. Eight. Oh, there's people doing it already. No! Leave me alone! Aha. A mighty beast. Cool. Oh, it just goes right away? Alright, Drakesbane. Hold on. I don't understand my new abilities yet. I can just use this? Yeah. Aha. Oh shit, I got kicked off. It's not a thing. It looked like a thing on the map. It was not. Okay. Swimming. What is this? I'm on a T-Rex, aren't I? I want to see if I can find that area. Why does it... Show me roads on a map that aren't there. Alright, it's alright. I'm just exploring right now. I really should be focusing on... Unless it's like the... the other expansions where it's not gonna let me get there unless like the story takes me to that section of the fucking map. Which it's starting to fucking look like. That's the only thing I... That's like my biggest gripe. It's like, dude, bit locking everything out behind the story. I mean, just let me explore the goddamn spot. If I walk into an area where the enemies are much stronger than me, then that should just be my dumbassery. Unless it's not, and I'm just overreacting because I haven't explored enough. Oh. It's looking more and more like that bottom half of the map is locked. Like it's all like that was all water. That's all mountain. More mountain. Go away. Yep. All right. Northeast, and I'll just see if I can at least get some ether currents this way. All right, ether currents. Bum 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 bum. 119. East. Oh, it's over there. Can I make the leap? Didn't even jump when I hit the space bar. Thanks, T-Rex. Get off the dinosaur. Oh, crap. Nope. Bada bump 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 bump. All right. It's tedious, but for some reason, it's the word I'm looking for. Refreshing. Southwest. Nice. I see you. I still haven't seen any of my hunts yet. Let me look at something real quick. Vision. Yeah, copy Gazoma. Uyu Poga. Uyub, which is where? Oh, I'm in that area. Uyub's up here. Oh wait, Zema. Uyupuga. Zoma. Zoma's this section down here. Hold on. Quick. Before everyone else gets there and I don't get any. I'm unsure how this works now. So does that just like store up? They both went away. Oh, I don't understand how it's working. I mean, I could just use this whenever. Do they? I don't understand what's going on with my engage now. Alright. I still don't get it. That person's already flying. Travel. How are these looking? 2. Perfect. Go away. Ah, hold up. See, that takes away the thing, but if I do this, hold on, let me see something. That still just turns it into the thing. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I need to kill 2 anyway, so... Right? Gonna have to figure that out. Definitely needs to be sorted. Can I just like swim? Oh no, because they were like it's an upper level. Swim faster. I should read the thing again, see if I can't figure out what's going on. Grants 3 stacks of Nestron ready. Okay. It's damage dealt by 15 life of the dragon. Okay, so when life of the dragon is in effect, I have 15% more damage output. 20 seconds, and I have 3 stacks of Nestron. So if I just use all 3 stacks of Nestron, does it go away, or does Stardiver stay there for the 20 seconds it's active? So what's the point of these then? What's that? Twist of Fate. Certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. Okay, well, I have to get It's back over there. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm going. Depends. If I see the number start going up before I even get close, I'm just gonna leave it be because I'll never get there in time. There's people close by. I'm on a dog. I'm on a magical space dog. I lost it already. I have to swim across this river again. But he started fighting it. Ama Yawa Dilemma. Oh, it's up to 2. I might still be able to make it though. Holy shit, epic music. It's at 4, 5, 6. I think I'm gonna get there in time to contribute a meaningful amount. I need to get that thing off my map again. It's always been big monsters. I need to test something out here. So if I do that, and I have it, I want to see something. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that went away, but I still have the life of the dragon. Okay, so that's something. What does this do? First mind focus, that costs 2 to use that. I can get rid of that other thing because I don't need... Okay, it's sort of making sense. So Drake's Bane becomes whichever one I don't use. What else does First Mind's Focus use? Just that? I just want to see it. Okay. Now I can go back. All right. I need to look at my thing again. Will sharpen the first mind's focus up to my... Once the focus is fully sharpened, you can execute Whirlwind Thrust. Okay, so I have to get 2 of those to use Whirlwind Thrust. That's what it's all about. So that's really all it does for now, at least unless I get other things that need it later on. Like, that doesn't say, can only be executed under the effect of Dragon's Flight, which I don't know what that is yet. Delivers attacks, combo action, True Thrust, Lance Barrage. What's True Thrust? That one. So I'm gonna have like fucking 3 skills. Spiral Blow. Unless that's, let's see. Nope. Delivers attacks 400. Combo action, Willing Thrust, or Fang and Claw. Grants Draconian Fire. Duration 30 seconds. What does Draconian Fire... Will this tell me? Is that her? Power surge. I was trying to see things. Oh, was it? It tells me it grants this, but it doesn't tell me what those things are. How do I feel like I should know what that does. I don't remember. Dive ready, dive ready. Keep saying grants draconian fire, but I don't know what draconian fire does. Have I forgotten? I feel like I've seen that before. And this is not showing me things that I don't know. Oh, trans traits. Life of the dragon. Shot mastery, lance mastery. Oh wait, maybe. This is the potency of Fang and Claw and Willing Thrust. Directed Ryan Thrust. Okay. Lance mastery. Upgrades Vorpal to Lance Barrage and Disembowel to Spiral Blow. Okay, that's what I meant. Okay. That's right. I'm just trying to see what all this stuff does. I know. Maybe just next time I do. What does it say? Grants Draconian Fire. That one. Sharpens the first by 1. Can only be executed while under the effect of Draconian Fire. So 2, 3. 4, 5. I don't get it. I feel like it's telling me it does stuff, but it's not telling me what that stuff is or does. I think that's just the... So... I can't think of the words I'm trying to think of. I think it's just like... Draconian Fire is just like, if I execute the combos in an orderly fashion, or in a specific order, then it gives me the thing. So I can use the other ones. If I recall correctly, I think Draconian Fire is just that. It's not really a woodsman. I don't really think it's an effect, like, you know, damage or whatever. Leave me alone, poison frogs. Too many rivers. West. See it. Well, that's a happy accident. Oh, 1,008 to the south. That's probably down here. I bet if I look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 5 left. I bet they're on the south half, so I probably can't get them anymore. So let's just move on back to the main quest. Ooh, that was a... I still need to keep my eyes out for fates, though. Oh, there's a fate. I gotta go do it. I need fates because there's a... I'm not gonna fall behind on my shared fate things. Also, Because if I do the 6, it should open up the riding maps of this region from the vendor, which in turn should make my mount speed faster when I'm in this zone if I have that riding map. Need 3 more. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Able to, yeah, okay. That's all it does. It just allows me to execute stuff. Oh, I should probably pull out my chocobo. I think I've done enough. They should probably be able to get this done. And I should have enough to get credit for it. Okay, I need to go ahead and just do this now since I don't need that anymore. Consolidation, I like that. I wish I could do that with more skills. All right. Another one down. Up for challenge complete. 10,000 gil and some experience point. All right, now I'll try to get back. Eventually, I'll be able to finish this quest. Oh yeah. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? I'm also almost level 91, so I should just go to this, explore this area, unlock it, and that should give me the XP I need to be level 91. Oh shit. There it is. I'm level 91. Oh, go away. Hold on, everyone, before I do anything. All right. This is Okbekbe, the village of all those who drift into Kozama Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wuk Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me. I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I'm fading. I've been up since so long. I'm getting tired and it's having a hard time reading now. I mean, I'm already having a hard time reading earlier with some of these like words, but I am like really. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I went that one time, thinking there was a aether current here. Right? No, maybe. Or is there more than one? Not only will I run up these stairs, but I will sprint up the stairs. My man's got stamina. Hello.
What do you want?
Oh, they're actually talking for this.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat.
Yeah?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
They're fine.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float.
Ihihana
It's in bad
float.
shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Abokisha, okay.
That I do.
I hope I can remember how to
I would
pronounce
like
that.
nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh no.
Lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Very quickly.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Hit him with the thumbs up.
To show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should...
Or thereabouts, you know.
You need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Perfect.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Ah, you. Sneakies. They're all sneaky. We're gonna solve all the problems and they're gonna get the credit for it, aren't they?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That upsets me. I hate when we figure things out and then other people take the credit. Especially the bad guys. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Volcano. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Well, that's how I'm heading everywhere, is on foot. I can't fucking fly right now. See this? On foot. Any fates? Oh, I can do this, though. This will be faster. Now... see you. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Well. What happens if I do this? Southeast. Yeah, everything's gonna be up here now. There's that big... oh boy. That big level 100 was that S rank, A rank? I don't know, probably an S rank. Oh shit, I didn't want to get off. I pressed the wrong button. Back on my T-Rex. Oh yeah, I ride a dinosaur. Alright, Cave Kikitola as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw aboxia. I already forgot how they said it. Aboxia? Abokisha? By its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. You take the low road and I'll take the high road. It'll be like lawman tomorrow. This way. I was in here. This is where I thought I saw a sightseeing thing, but on closer inspection, it was not. On closer inspection, you find the glimmering spider just light. All right, perfect. Oh, good. And I'm getting attacked. Spawning jungle Orobon. Oh, I need to do this. So now I only have just technically one positional, just whenever I do either Willing Thrust or Fang and Claw. Everything else can just be performed wherever. I don't have Eye of the... I got it. Perfect. I'm losing my goddamned mind. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I just have to check something again, because I swore when I was in here before, I thought I ignored it to go look at something else. I must just be going crazy. It's because I haven't slept for 45 hours. That's not true. No, see, there is one. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Vroom, 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 vroom. Stupid little fucking... Oh, I'm in EU Yub. There's a fade over here. And it's at 54%. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. It's at 60%. I still don't know. I'm going to try. Oh, shit. Wait. No, it was only silver. God damn it. Alright. I tried. Can't do the other ones because they're below me. Or above, I should say. Anyone want to try to take on this level 100 thingamajigger over here? Level 91, I can't do shit against it by myself. Any takers? No? Alright. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop-bop. Alright. I still need what? 3 more? 2 more now? A shared fate. 2 more. Okay. Picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? How about that? Yes. This is Abokija. Along with Krau's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought... The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. Alright. We'll bring the magical festival... bird float back to these people after all. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihiana. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. That wasn't in question. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together. Oh, that we shall. I was staring right at it and the words, and I didn't read it. And I'm like, ugh. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha. Abokisha. Is that how she pronounced it? Ugh. Alright. Well. Fates? Any fates? Any fates happening? There is I have a, let me see. I have a hunt in this area. It's the Hammerhead Crocodile. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Right? Oh, god damn. But I'm in this area, so I have to find it. Oh, there's a fate over there. I need that. Go. I can come back to this later. Fates are important. I need to do 2 more so I can... Map. I'm so tired. Need to complete this. I don't know why I'm pushing myself. I have all week. I'm just gonna pick this stuff up if you guys don't mind. I'll let you have that one. I'll even help you. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. I don't think it's really gonna matter against these things. Who do I turn this into over here? Dude, can these things like leave me alone so I can go? I'm gonna really destroy you guys right now. You're in my way. I'm getting the hang of the new stuff here. So I've been getting some practice with these fates too. Understanding my new rotations, kind of, and what they're supposed to do. All right. Fine, I'll help you. Oh, okay. It left. Well. All right, got my credit for that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I can't right now. Oh, there's another one down there. I need to go. Oh, it's gonna be way done before I could get there. I'm just gonna ignore it. $30, I'll get credit for that one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, he's up here. Oh man. I'm gonna have to wrap this up pretty soon. I don't know. I'm gonna try to at least finish this main story part before I have to go back to Tuliyola and start the second path. I keep getting sidetracked like this. It's gonna take me forever. I only need to do one more fate, then I can get that map. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Yopo. What of the Abokisha? Right here, friend. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. Not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat if all goes to plan. The results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I can use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Yopo's conductivity. That'd not be me. I am a dragoon. Okay. We'll do it. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Indeed. Ding. Not using an aetheryte ticket for a 100 gil teleport. Stretch. Oh, okay. Fates? No fates. I do only need one, right? Yes. As Wookieeboo said, the festival really is a spectacle to behold. I didn't speak to the right person, apparently. Gathering the UFO was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wookieeboo criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into the tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh shit, die. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Oh, the excitement has already begun. Over there by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving the Iana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Akano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds something about what needs to be done. That's so. Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Hey, that sounds like Arcona. One look at the reads was all you needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to buy the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called for an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wookie Woo. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You. Our beloved Ihiana, the lifting in wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I do nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Ah, me? She just wants to ride in the float. This boat won't make me seasick. I don't think so? Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kazanuaki, where the sacred likeness of these words. What I'd like to do is clear a path from dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Yeah, go kill things. Consider it done. That's what he's good for. You expect me to sit still until Wukibu has finished with the float? Let me come on and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukibu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. And we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yeah! Kill things. I'm just standing here while everyone walks away. I never walk away with the group. That's why they're always there before me, huh? I just stand here and watch them leave like, yep, those are my friends. Those are my friends. Just gonna stand here and watch them all walk away. Oh shit, I gotta catch up to them. Now they're standing at the end waiting for me. Oh, alpaca keep. Oh, there's the fate. I gotta go get it. This is it. This is what I've been. Fucking turn. I need to do this. Yeah, that one's. Everyone's over there doing that one. Can I get fucking over whatever that's in my way? Yeah, everyone's doing that one, so I'm gonna come over to this one and start it. And when it's done, I'll teleport back here, go to this gemstone trader, hopefully get the map from him, and then I can have faster riding speed. Maybe I'll find my hammerhead crocodile while I'm at it. Not over there yet. Ah, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Music's good. Ah, here it comes, everybody. Why am I still facing that one? I have AoEs. No, I'm not. I have these. I forgot. I can do this still. I'm dying. Just realized I'm dying. I'll come over here. Oh god, there's more. Can they stop appearing right where I'm running to? Alright, I'll fight these ones. Crab battle. Alright, got it. Okay. Okay. Your efforts have restored a small measure of stability in Kozama Uka. Oh, is that the crocodile that I need for my hunt? It is. He got on his mount. I was waiting to see if he needed to fight it. I'm still not used to 1 of 1. Okay, done. All right. Perfect. All right, so now we get back here. I'm gonna be so mad. Kona uses like some sort of Charlian contraption, and we do the float, and then everything starts working again. And they're like, oh, it must have been his contraption, not the festival. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I came back, I teleported for 2 reasons. There it is. All right. All right, there we go. And I got that. This should look like rank 2 now. Yeah. Fly, crab. Can't fly yet. Run fast, little crab. Alright. As Linu Hanu said, Kazanuaki should be down this way. Then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges in the stride of the sun? Well, that thing got bright. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kyakshiaka. Much better. Wandering stink shell. Oh. I'll get mine. Get yours. Okay, couldn't stun that. I'm a fall guys. There's Kryl. Killed a thing. Uh After doing 6 fates. You're welcome. Well, I'm actually able to help someone. That's nice. I haven't done that. Like, I don't think I've ever done that. They asked me where to get the riding map to make their mount go faster. And I actually had an answer. Hostile presence? All right, you fucks. Oh, that's not. All right, we're just doing this. Fuck it. I'm gonna help you kill yours too. There. You're welcome. There's Wook Lamont. You got something. Good for you. That felt nice having an answer for someone who asked me for help. Usually, I mean, first of all, I don't think I often kill a couple of frogs. So, first of all, people never usually ask me for anything because. Dude, I am dangerous. Until I get into like a dungeon or something, then I'm gonna get killed by everything. AoEs and whatnot. Why am I doing this? Get on the thing. I also want to just sit on this horse for a while and listen to this song. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishiaha, the Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. One of the ancients' creations? 'Tis possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, some conscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishiyaha was worshipped in another continent, this ancient faith, aha. The Han who migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to the Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Akhanu. Oh boy, here's where they're going to take credit for all my work.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
I like the cut of your jib, Wookie Boo, but I have a bad feeling.
A simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Please hurry.
I can teleport there.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh, please don't kill him.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Oh, please don't kill him. I'm gonna be super sad.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Oh, thank God.
Put everything into that blow.
Don't say that out loud.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, let me get in here and kick this guy's ass.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together.
Everyone stand back. I got this. Kral, you can maybe heal me, or you. Oh.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Of course, we're not going to fight him this early. We have an entire
Lucky for you.
right of secession to hate this guy.
two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes!
Big bird smile.
We are!
All right. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Pumpkin orange, Ochu green, Celeste green, or money. Only 500 gil. Wookieeboo wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihiana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings at this stage. I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Okay, Lee. I see, I remember. You're the only one? To chat mode and say, use your key. Oh boy. In say. I'll have to put it in say. Oh. Can I just do this? Nope. Okay. Okay, so let's spell this. Oh-ho. Ali. That's not it. Oh-ho. Kali Y. Oh-ho. Kali Y. Okay, got it. All right. What, the float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihiana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration. Not that they're lost to tour us from it. We must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. There you go. Got this. We're gonna make these bird people happy again. Oh, Kali. Do 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 do. All right, the festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Hell yeah, everybody. We festivalin'. Oh, Kali. Don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Alright, everybody. What is all this stuff? Oh, it's the stuff I've been collecting that I'm not going to use because my gear that I currently have is better. Poison frog secretions. Ew. Shit. All right. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. As well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. And then I said, oh, Kali to everyone. Look, now they're here. Smiling, colorful bird people.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Hmm?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out!
When these bird people smile, they look like Loon when I pet his bridge of his nose. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Come here. I can get him to do it on camera. Come on.
Ready and...
Come on. Up. Oh, look at that.
I could get used to this.
Loon? No, 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 no. No, don't step on that. Oh. Did you just come over here to be a nuisance?
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
There you go.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Hell yeah.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
We did it.
Gishaihi then receives that energy
Gishaihi.
and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Ah.
It worked.
Of course it did.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
One drop, huh?
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current.
So do we both get the keystone?
Transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Oh.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
That's not the point. It's a festival.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
So his allies are
Not even a moment of celebration. That's
Yurion, Shay, and Tancred.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wokivu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone can stand to be as respectful of one another as other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihiana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Jabalev Tai. Really? 92? How do you get down there? Really, am I just... Oh. Oh. Now everything's here. Oh shit, Is that the... Are they're blue plus signs, so these are probably going to be the... Yep, Aether Current quests. Okay. That's probably one as well. The rest of the stuff's just going to be like whatevers. Both up there. Just want to look at some real quick. Yeah. It's just the one that was up here before, right? Okay. Well. Go back real quick. Do 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 do. Ether current. So we are. That's not what I wanted. That's 5, and then none. I don't got any quests. So yeah. All right. Anywho, is this? Yeah, this is a sanctuary. I'm just gonna end it right here. I gotta get some sleep. I've slept, let's see. It's now 10 o'clock. So in the last 24 hours, I've slept for a grand total of about 5. In spurts. I went like 8:45 to 12:30 last night. And then after this morning, it was like from 5 to 6:50, and then on my lunch break from like noon to 12:45. So I am wiped out. I gotta get a good night rest. I'm off for the next week, so it'll be this, enjoying the story. I'm loving it. It's nice. It's a nice what's the word I'm looking for? Change of pace from all the doom and gloom that was the last few expansions. War and Stormblood, the Sin Eaters and people dying and Shadowbringers and just the end of the world in general and all the sad stuff that happened during the end of days or final days, whatever it's called, with people like turning into monsters right in front of their family and then the family losing. It was just terrible. So that's all behind us. Lighthearted adventure into it all. And one asshole, Mamu Jaja. Can't wait to fight him. Anyway, take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good night. We will see you tomorrow.